Gremlins. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Oh, mercy me, it's so very much a day today. Enjoy the stars while the game loads. I think we've actually run out of side quests. I think we have to start doing actual game now. Which is a little scary all by itself. Come on. Game, why you no show up? We talked about this. What the fuck? Now you turn up. Alright. Okay. Let's double check. No, we still don't have anything. Go see if Conrad's back. Hey, Conrad's back. Hey, Conrad.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's
on
up,
your
Conrad?
mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, buddy.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
That's... You people have got to stop bringing that up.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
It's hard to be nice to people sometimes. Hey, you.
Welcome back, Earthclaw.
Show me what you got.
There we go. Grenade upgrade 3. I don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's progress some game. I think we're finally done with Conrad. For now.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
Huh?
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes, huh? I'm glad I sold those files.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged.
Fade to
The
black.
commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Actually, I remember I don't like talking to you. Hey, Presley.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
That's a good
Carry on,
soldier.
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
You're allowed to exist. Why can't you be more like Presley, Ashley? Let's do Navaria first. Damn, no interesting planets here. Alright. Oh, Can't remember this mission. It's been a while though.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Time to get some more things. Fuck. If these are all... No, these are readouts. Yeah. I was gonna say, if these are all keyboards, they are fucked if they ever need the roof keyboard. But no. Also, I do quite like that all the, like, screens that we use, the, like, hollow screens, are the same theme as the Omni tool. Like, that's a cool dealie. Let's go like this. Hey, sir. Ominous voice?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'm glad I was able to bully Presley into not being so racist about things. Seems like a misinformed kind of guy. What's up?
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Why?
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You can't just
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
can't just pull guns on them. Bullying, but for good.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I'm killing you first.
Get out of here.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy murdering you.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I think Matsuo, if I remember right, is like the superior that isn't clued into all the corruption going on.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Hey Try, happy Friday.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
All right.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
To which
She's
I will
here.
never be in.
I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Oh, not really. I did a lot of talking to you already.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Liara constantly looks like she's trying to give you a side eye, but doesn't know how to do it.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Is businesswoman your first or last name?
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15. I don't understand these rumors about synthetic insights. If the office is closed, it must be for a good reason. I don't care what happened on Peak 15. We've all signed non-disclosure agreements. I can't talk to you. It could cost me my job. The managers warned us about you.
The managers. Hey, Hannah.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, you say?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
It is a phaser-powered dildo.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for? Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for
Coming across a little hostile there, Shepard.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the
I'm here to shop.
Of course.
Combat exoskeleton. Alright. Back up the elevator. I gotta get some new armor. I'm not sure I like having any of my team matching. The embodiment of hostility. I don't want to be hostile to people. Unless they've got like a red health bar. I think you can just steal the mods as well. But then we ruin the possibility of it being a dildo, so... Get cleared to get into this, like, no weapons allowed facility. Immediately leave and come back with like a big bulky package. No one would suspect a thing.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping it.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
That's almost nothing.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth.
I like that line.
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
What purpose does this have? What? Why? Architecture. Explain thyself. Anyone else need me to smuggle goods? I'm in a helpful mood today.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
I like that the Hana are like wibbly jellyfish people that, as merchants, just act like merchants do.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I do like that this is effectively a world converted into office blocks. Das vehicle bay.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Lee seems like a good guy. I hope I don't have to kill Lee.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Oh, you really don't want to be...
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
She sounds like she's ready to fucking fall to pieces. Garage is locked. So,
How can I help you?
just looking around. Don't worry about it.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Those Synthetic Insights got shut down.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Organic baseline.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I do love how Solarians talk very quickly because their lifespan is not very long. Hello, Analeas.
You will excuse me if I don't... I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Spaceborne vagabonds?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Interesting.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
That's great. You do that. I'm not paying your bill.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Really? 12 credits is a lot to you? Are you... okay? Do you need some support? I could probably beat you to death with the amount of credits I'm currently carrying around on my person. And they're not even real.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Henshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Why are you helping me? Is it just to spite your boss? I can respect that. Seriously, 12 is not very many credits, right? Like, by anyone's standards. The Jelly gave us 250 as, like, when they were trying to stiff us. Where's the bar? Even 12 credits a minute is not that much.
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
That was a really hostile response, Shepard.
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
Oh, whoops.
I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a if you see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Neck rubs. Hey, Bear.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
The most subtle agent.
I said beat it.
Beat you.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
I'm gonna keep bothering
you.
you.
Don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it.
So angry. All talk? Yeah, I wanted some fast travel off this balcony. Also, the idea of a Krogan business person is very amusing to me.
You're the Spectre, right?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Oh dear. Hey Vargas.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
We don't have the... We don't have the option.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Yeah, the Alliance. I thought my charm was maxed out. Not quite. I need more Paragon points to level up charm more. I gotta stop bullying people, I guess.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Before you rattle me anymore.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Quiin? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds good.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Alright.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. Ow. I always hated this place. Seems like a terrible place to have an office. Hey, Lee.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Alright. What? That's not exactly pretending shit. Also, that guy doesn't have carpets. Like, watch out for bloodstains on the carpets. Talking rock floor. I think the Paragon check just lowers the number of people we have to push through. I'm gonna hang on to these points. There's nothing in the rulebook that says robbing from corporations isn't legal. Oops. Damn. Downloaded the evidence. This place was ransacked when we got here. Absolutely. Pretty sure your gods are on the take. Oh, Sterling.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect?
No.
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh, you sure about that? Ooh. Someone has a space laser.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Can I stasis you?
I've lost this.
I think she's dead. I hope she's dead. Is another one down there? Fine. If I can't use my space powers, I'll just shoot you. Now I'm gonna have to tell Matsuo about her second in charge being corrupt. You know what we did to cop killers in our world? Well, I guess you got shot about it.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Interesting. I wonder what she has on offer. Yeah, there's a promotion coming up. Might want to be on your best behavior. A lot of openings in the old second in charge department. There's only one position, but she's got a lot of openings now. If you know what I mean. I'm talking about bullet holes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal.
Why is an internal affairs agent
The
here?
executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeas. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeas' guilt in one package.
The voice acting here is like up and down. It's like, okay, you need to shout this next sentence.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeas is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeas is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me. I don't need money.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Do you know why the Matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
We know what's in the crates. I think everyone knows what's in the crates.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you remember that scene in, Star Wars, The Phantom Menace? With all the droids unfolding?
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Yeah, like that, but smaller and more efficient. And way, way more of them.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari Matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a Matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Unhealthy obsession.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
It's cool. She's like 3 feet away. I'll be right back. Oh no, she went back to her office. Fuck. Get points. I very rarely run into internal affairs being bad in games, and like also life. Like the people who are hired to like police your own stuff tend to not like fuck things up too badly, which I wouldn't expect to be the case, you know? What's up?
Spectre, Have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It sounds like she's voiced by a different person now.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you plan you bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Hope your 12 credits helps you in culprit prison. Weird Salarian. I guess going to jail would be extra bad for a Salarian, right? Like, they have such short lifespans. It's like, yep, you're in prison. It's like a fifth of your life. Fuck. Oh, not a fifth. But, you know, a fair amount of time. Actually, let's learn about Salarians together.
The Asari were the second species to join the Citadel. The Salarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Salarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Salarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Salarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Salarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellion several centuries later. Salarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
40. Humans in this stage of the game live to 150 as a rarity rather than, you know, less.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I do like that the game took the, like, oh, these fucking things. I hate these things. They're so wibbly.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, sorry it lived to like the thousands. Or however many. I do like that they took the like trajectory of human lifespan increasing and just kept going with it. Rather than being like, it's this now, we'll just say it's this.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping
Correct
container she
there.
arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Her job seems exhausting. Yeah, people are weird about them. The way, she does, because she's from Japan, back on Earth. Speech patterns. Asari, like, use their mindfuckery to get into people's genetics to combine their mindness and then breed that way. So they don't even have to, like, touch to breed. But that's not how, like, the rumors go. I do kind of like that, like, rumor and misinformation is a thing you encounter in the game, but the actual, like the actual how it do is also available if you talk to people from that species. I think that's neat. They're giving us, like, the cutscene to introduce new enemy types, but, like, we've been doing so many fucking side quests, we've seen them already, so it's like, hello, I guess. Nearing the 300 item limit, you'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you've reached this limit. Oh man. Okay. Guess we found the item limit. Why have a limit? Because this game is from the olden days. It was also on, it was also on console, so they probably had to have a limit. Pretty sure this was on console. Shit, now I don't remember. Been a while. So these are all gray. I wonder why they go gray. Is it because they're lower level? Must be. But yeah, I feel like having a limit is kind of a thing of the past at this point. Tools are so bad. We could sell all this stuff instead of turning it into gel. Actually, let's just sell the sniper rifles and the armor. Not sell. Let's omni-gel these, and then we can... Oop, I smoke. Then, like, when the stream's done, I can worry about inventory management. Shoop. Gelling and selling. Actually, let's Asari learn while we're here.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel.
We did this one.
When roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers.
Now, we've also learned about the Turians. Okay. We're up to date. The Solarians were the only ones we hadn't listened to. There was like encyclopedias worth of voiced like learnings you can just go through in the book, which I think is very cool. Probably not fantabulous stream content, but great that it's there. Stop. I like this snow planet. Like, I don't like that it's full of corporations, but big fan of snow. I imagine if you were like assigned to do job here, it would be very depressing though. It's like, alright, we're shipping you off to the mountains to do dark science. Wi-Fi is bad, and you won't be able to talk to your family for a year. Hope you like your coworkers. Oh, it's all over there. I was like, where's that other turret? Miss. Sorry, cat's desperately trying to find a position in front of the keyboard. Whoa. I still wish you could like upgrade the Mako at some point. I feel like it would be a fun like way to like sink some of your money. Doo-doo. Can I stasis you from here? Doesn't look like it. Also doesn't look necessary. That upgrade
User
to
alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
the like upgrade to be able to damage things while there's stasis seems just incredibly busted.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Do we, Garrus? What if we just didn't? Snowblind 8? What does Snowblind do? Lower rate of fire, more damage, lowers the target's accuracy. Interesting. Let's give that to Garrus. Since the rate of fire on that thing is so fucking fast. Sticks to security. It's the way we're supposed to go. Wall. It's been a while since we fought a boss. We've just been fighting like middle management people before.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Unsettling. Ooh, treasure. Inferno. One day I will stop hitting select by mistake. Wait, why are you using a sniper rifle? You're terrible with sniper rifles.
Heads up!
Garrus, buddy. Garrus, please. You're making me look bad. Like absolute ham on that wall.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
That's a new one.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I do kind of regret going Sentinel instead of Biotic at this point. Looks like Biotics have more fun. Did I go into both rooms? Sure didn't. Yoink. Garrus, I'm starting to think you're not the military genius you make yourself out to be. You seem to just kind of go ham on walls. And like, I can respect that, but...
Take him out!
Good as new.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
is the puzzle here? I'm gonna pay my way out of this. If I don't have to do that puzzle, I'm not going to.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
That's nice.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
Fuck.
Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Uh-huh.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's cute. Telling us that the creatures are restricted information access tells us exactly where they came from.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Rude.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Land report complete. Do you have an
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
protocols.
Procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How offline? Like a little bit or like totally offline? Oh, that's a lot of things.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright. They hurt. Good to know, good to know.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Just to the roof?
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
These things hit like trucks. Oh, they go straight through armor. That explains a few things.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
That explains why I died immediately. Alright, that's all fixed. They don't seem terribly affected by the cold.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The way we turned on that core, sorry. The way we turned on that, computer core reminded me of both Evangelion and Alien.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The Rachni are jamming or... okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They're too heavy. Jeez.
I'm ready.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
This'll help.
The fuck are you shooting? Oh, weird. Kara's just losing their shit over there. Oops.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Kara's just so lucky there's no crossfire in this. Friendly fire is the word I'm looking for.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
We're a nuclear technician. Wait, that's not how to leave. I think that's just a dead end over there. Go that way though. Is that blocked off? That's blocked off. Just like Dead Space. That poison is fucking gnarly.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Well.
They're locked in.
The door.
Wanna repeat that? You cut yourself off.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
I like that we can see them just sitting in the thing.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
See that you do. Ooh, high explosive 9. That's a big jump from 6. Seemed a lot less like plasma jets and a lot more like fire, but oh, jeez. Garrus, you know you can't shoot through walls, right? You might have wall hacks, but that doesn't give your gun the ability to... You know what? Never mind. Ow. There was a biobomb behind the door. That's very rude. Trams. Biological issues? This is just the Dead Space stage.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I feel like I would have sat down at some point. They're not the most comfy looking chairs, but it feels weird to stand up on a tram. Hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. But first we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Why'd you whisper that to me?
You're certain the Matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
True.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Hello. Six scientists.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
You definitely don't need all these guns.
What?
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because she's here. Fuck you.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
And I'll come back in 15 minutes to disturb you.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nerve nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Aww.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
I thought you were a chest.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Our medic is... well, he's not with us anymore. Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
I'll talk to you in a minute, Zev.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Hey, Zev.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
You'd be
you
wrong.
know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrellis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
All right.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Now we're playing Amnesia. Being the VA for those people would be very funny, I think. Okay, I need you to groan. What kind of groan? Like you're sick. Alright. Hi.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Yeah, to harass you.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
Would you?
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, guy. Okay. Barracks. Secure lab. Oh, I already raided your supplies. Ventralis, buddy.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I've got work to do. Alright, so... downstairs near the science team. I never found the science team corridors actually. Medical bay, restricted area. Hey, bud.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Dr. Zonmua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Just a little bit traumatized.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out. We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh my god.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Ah, why am I facing the wrong way? Knew she was a bee. Couldn't remember why.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Yeah, sure did.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Thanks, Hannah.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
No one else moved, though. You're all just fine with this. Cool.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
I don't think I need to harass him for Metagel.
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
I don't know why I need to get to the back area. I think I've just decided I want to see what's in there. After I see what's up with the maintenance area, I'm going to have a quick break and get a snack. I love how all the Paragon, like, give me more reward options are really petty and kind of pathetic. The renegade ones are all just like, give me money. I'm the police, etc. But I was supposed to go to the... I figured this would be a side area. But that was the boss, so I'm gonna go to the side area back this way. Is this the way I want to go? Yes.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active. Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I thought Ventralis was cool with me going down there.
Something you need?
I need to know more about the situation.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got work to do.
You and me both. Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the Matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth?
know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Where is this elevator? Quarantine lab. Alright, so we're allowed to, like, do that, but we can just go in the back way. That's what we are supposed to do. Alright, so I guess it's boss fight before break. You're not the place I meant to go.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No, you didn't. Would have reconsidered my team makeup. Should have let me know, Garrus. Silly Billy.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Statist. Nezia's power level. Garrus, I need you to chill, bud.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Aww.
Die!
What if... Damn it.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Bleh. More Paragon points. Ripperino. Just walk over her corpse. Oh, that's an Asari Commando.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Why aren't you dead?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
What? That was extraordinarily specific, Liara. Are you okay?
All right. I don't think they'll give me a choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
You unlocked Principled. Donk. I got Paragon points for freeing the Rachni. Sick. Yes. Triple score discount. Let's go. Should I not report to anyone about that? No? I think she was like so geared up to kill her mom that she's going through it right now. I think this was the elevator I was meant to go down, to go the front way. Hey, you.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
What did you do?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
That seems bad.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Damn, dude.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh, bye guys. Obtain purge codes.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Holy shit. Look at all those threat markers. Couldn't it give us like a couple seconds to get out of the way? Nope. we're not going there anymore. We could still go in the front way. No. Well, hopefully the neutron purge is like contained. In hindsight, it probably was a bad idea to bring someone to kill their own mother. Maybe I should have brought someone else. Ah well. She probably got like some closure or something, I guess.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah, I guess.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
That meeting ended really abruptly. I think it's because I told Ashley to fucking shut her face. Yeah, she really is bare. She's the kind of person who makes like a really not okay joke at a party and then gets offended when people are like not laughing along with her. Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. T'Soni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Practical.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file, on the Rachni and on Annaleis.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Smug aliens. Is your training talking?
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Good talk, Aiden. Recovered items. Interesting. I wonder what dictates recovered items. Doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Your VA should be paid more. I like hearing your voice. Fucking Commander Shepard's approach to people is so creepy.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control, and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Later. I'm not sure they can pre-select them, Bear. I think it's like a mind meld and then something happens, rather than a pick and choose trail mix kind of sitch. I could be wrong. I don't personally know any Asari, but the vibe I get is it's like a melded split. What was I here looking for? Oh, I wanted to talk to Garrus. That's why I was downstairs. Hey, Rex.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about
What the? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard.
Sluiced to the gene use.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Benezia didn't mix with another race. She's Asari with Asari, which is frowned upon now.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Yeah. Liara explains, if you ask her, about how back in the olden times, you know, Asari didn't have other races, but now they believe that it's better for them to grow and learn if they proliferate outwards. Sorry, proliferate with the outwards. But, purebloods, with air quotes, looked down on for not bringing more culture into the Asari sphere. As such, Liara doesn't know who her father is.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Bye, Rex. Don't need to talk to Ashley. Hey, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
You're alright, Garrus. You're a good egg.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
I thought, and he escaped under my watch.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Garrus does not go back to CSEC.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm looking for... Doesn't seem like you have the armor I want. Damn, Bear. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's... Holy shit. That gun's wild. would you ever use that one? I actually haven't run into much yet, if any. Seemed like a normal amount of Gaius, but not like full-blown anything. Okay, we can trash all these. These are all bad. I don't remember what Tali's specialization is. I think it is pistol, though. Scram Rail is a really funny name for a doohickey. Oh. Oh, it's not as good. Shield recovery hardening. The way you've got unavoidable there makes it sound like it's actively seeking you out. You've been places on the internet. Sure have. Caden I haven't touched in a while. You're also a pistol loser, aren't you? It's a good speech. Alright, I said I was gonna do this off stream, but I lied. I also said I was gonna get a snack, and I lied about that too. Is there no end to this deception? When will the truth rear its ugly head? How many credits do you think we'll get for selling our excess stock? Do I only keep the spiciest ones? Items? I typically find like a style I like if I was playing shotguns for Shepard, I'd pick something that has high damage and almost no heatsink capacity, because I like firing a big gun and hearing it go into massive cooldown because it's freaking out. but like, I made sure to equip everyone with like what I liked, and we've got a lot of items from earlier in the game which are less good now. The games get better about how they do items, but this one's very Diablo-esque in how much trash you find. So like each brand has a different like stat distribution, and each brand has like 15 different models. Whereas like this one is just strictly better than this item kind of thing. I'll actually go back to the requisitions officer to see if they have better stuff. Alright. So we could turn all this into Omnigel and get, you know, an amount. Can I go into my mods from here, or do I have to do it from here? I gotta do it from here. So I'll just like get rid of all my low tier mods. So we absolutely don't need to keep all these. And we'll be finding better ones. And like just flat protection doesn't help me very much because I'm not getting punched. I'm dying to like poison damage. God, I wish my scroll wheel worked better. Okay. You there, requisitions officer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, we have... what is that, 2 million? We have 2.5 mil. We jumped right up to 4.7 mil. Cool. Usually I just turn it into gel, but we have like 400 gel. So I wasn't too stressed about... even after we actually... even after we... yeah, even after we spent 100 gel fixing that computer, we still have a ton. Should have called this episode Gelling and Selling.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Great.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Great. We were just talking.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
That's where we kill Ashley.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I got Paragon points for that? I guess because I wasn't actively telling them to go cram rocks. Lady Navaria. Stay corrupt. Okay, all the space names, but then just a planet named Logan. Oh yeah, that's Logan. Let's land on Ferris and then take a quick break. Alright. Let's get our introductions out of the way. I don't think I really feel like bringing anyone else this playthrough. I'm enjoying these two. I may swap Garrus's assault rifle for their sniper rifle though, so they're not just fucking going buck wild into walls.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
There is
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Never interrupt me again. There is a degree of pleasure in playing these games without approaching the horny things. It feels like I'm actively hurting someone somewhere.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They are making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Holy shit! Dude just went away. Please, come this way. Gets torn in half by a rocket. Stop showing off these wibbly gecko things. They're creepy.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go. I'll go. Get ready.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
David Reynolds. I love that some people get real names.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. This work must be completed. They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Stop the Geth.
Wait, are these the weird plant people? I think they are.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh.
Shields down!
Anybody?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Yeah, these are the fucking weirdos. Yeah. I mean, they're self-improving and there's effectively infinite of them. And they get better when there's more of them. Hey, rude. Apparently they can just teleport in now? Nope, don't hit.
Safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
The Geth base, of course. Back to taking all as soon as I find something. Maybe I should have played on a higher difficulty. But then again, I feel veteran is enough for a first time playing it in a while. I also do seem to die out of nowhere occasionally. It's not all good times. I think uninspired might be a little unfair. This was... I think anything emulating this could be called uninspired. This is like where it started though. The idea of having cover. Like, before that it was just peeping around things.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
What? Why are you such a bee?
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth?
Speaking
Do you
of
have any
the
idea
Geth.
what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Oh, true. Gears of War did exist. When did they come out? 2006. November. Yeah, this is like a year later. Almost to the day.
What can you tell me about the Geth?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
So, you wanted an easy job yelling at kids, and now you're upset that you're in a combat situation with the Geth. You're still coming off as the bad person here, Celia.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Goodbye.
Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
He sure fucking is.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Alright, well I was gonna go get
It's
a snack, but I have a cat sleeping
It's
on
the
me,
company
so.
most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Look, he's very soft. So, like, if you're a useless piss baby, like she is, don't interrupt other people to talk. Just don't do it.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Walking tanks.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
She wants the authority, but not to do anything about it.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Alright, time to fix a colony. Company town style.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
The phrases he's using make for very funny maybe funny is the wrong word. An amusing reason, anyway.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
Cool.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
That's called being a company
Except there
town.
isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you when I learn
manners.
more.
Good luck, Commander.
Later.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Have you seen Antichrist, Hollis? Maybe you should and reconsider what you're doing here.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Him or Oreo. Are you asking for a personal opinion?
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Like, I think M&Ms. Especially if they're the mini M&Ms. I always feel ill after... Oh, McFlurry doubled down on M&Ms then. I feel like Oreo always makes me feel ill, but M&Ms never really hurt me that bad.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
I was guessing a
Faidan is our
McFlurry,
leader.
but I
Who
didn't
better
want to
answer
assume.
questions about the colony.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
The McFlurries here don't have vegan Oreos, unless Oreos are vegan by design.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Faidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
She simply needs rest. And to assimilate the situation.
You're the one who repelled that lap. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I love that this whole situation is like, I have a ship, and they're like, no, do this on this planet. Focus on the quest hub. It's like, okay. But they let you acknowledge that there is a ship.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
This is like not a cult like the last cult was before you jump to that conclusion, which would be totally reasonable.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So
Alright,
long, Commander.
hunt giant Varen. Gotcha. You there, water lass.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
I love that Shepard's like, we've got this cool ship. Can we use the cool ship? And literally everyone's like, nah, won't work.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I wonder if the other person also says something about that.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I could fly water in.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Then do it yourself. Not self-sufficient if I do it.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Nah, I like how this ends.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
One of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Hey, Salarian.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Sick.
What's your name, Salarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Long enough.
What's a Salarian doing on a human colony?
This Salarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
These lines are so fucking funny for later. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
You're selling drugs, aren't you? Oh no. Shotguns. And a license. Huge dick shotgun too. Damn. Fuck, things are starting to get real expensive. I don't know why the credit numbers need to be so high. Like, we have 5 million and things are costing 300,000 and we're like 3 quests in.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Yes.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member.
Sick.
We shouldn't even be here. The Salarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
And that is with the charm price. I guess I could max out Intimidate as well to get even more discount. But
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Faidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. I can't be distracted. Please go.
Okay, anyway. Suspicions aside. Layabout. What are we waiting about? How she got hyper suspicious and then won't talk to us anymore? Yeah. Oh, she's like, oh, I just have to get back to Faidan wants a report on... It's nothing. Everything is fine. I was making the I'm suspicious noise, but decided that it was enough suspicions. Alright, so we got... things to do. Back this way. That's to the Skyway. I don't know what it is about the name Faidan, but I think it's the Dan part that makes it feel very culty.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
She just went fucking down. Biotics do look like more fun. I might play one in Mass Effect 2 instead of an infiltrator for the 5th time. This hybrid class situation doesn't feel super strong. Look. Oh, also part of the reason the Geth feels super weak is I have
valve looks like part of a large system.
I have my pistol set up to
We
do.
need to activate as well.
Oh, you want to offer me a promotion in getting the fucking band? Cause yeet. I have the ammo type that just deals like 40% extra damage to synthetics, so it tears through them. There's a door here. It's that dog! Okay. Varenfol's dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Nice. Did it have to be riddled with slugs? Light armor for a human, you say? Think they mean Bulat? True. Oh, I assumed slugs because, feral, like it was all feral and like infested. I never considered bullets before. Where'd my team go?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I would love if the stasis just stayed on.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
No!
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
He's completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Hey, Geth.
Look out!
What if you can get him out alive? Damn, those guys were with money cash. You lived.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Even in the midst of madness. Ask Faidan. Alright. Transmit is down there. Oh, I gotta go down this way. You alright? Just hanging out? Fuck it, it's the next one. Here. Missing a water valve still. Whoa. My body. Guess I'm doing this alone. Krogan? Why is there a Krogan here? Krogan. Stupid 2 life having motherfuckers. Alright. Guess we go to the collapsed highway segment now. Oh, this is just here. Just the boss arena for the via dogs. Oh, power cells. Okay, so where's the last water dealie? Oh, we can use their shields. That's interesting. They won't help us because they're one way, but I was like right at the start and I just missed it. Whoops. Okay, that's meat, transmitter, power cells. Was there anything else I needed to do for these people? Probably need to talk to Faidan again. Oh yeah, Smoke went right the fuck to sleep. So flat. Did I just get turned around? No, I didn't. Excellent. Hi.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
No one asked
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'm not judging you. I'm asking you why your people are fucking weird.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Hey, bud.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can...
Thanks? That's a fuck ton of money, dude. I just got the completionist medal for finishing a majority of the game. You can't see me doing air quotes. Majority of the game. I don't know what that means. Though, like, does it mean side quests? Alright, every time I open the Steam overlay, the game freaks out. Yeah, I guess I just did too much of the side quest, and the game's like, hey, fucking stop that.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, Ias. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Hell yeah.
Here, a few credits for your trouble.
69,000 credits. Where that, like, fucking Hanar gave me $500 for smuggling.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
Right here in my hand,
I knew
baby.
they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Alright, Faidan. Done literally everything you asked me to do. Tell me the truth.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Time to go to the Sky Place, which is a different elevator. The closer elevator. Yeah, that's true, actually, Bear. But still, goddamn. The discrepancy of the dialogue rewards being in the 500s and the like.
Watch out!
Ah!
Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Y'all okay? There was literally one enemy.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
I have a soft spot for walking
The last
tanks.
batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More on the com. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in. It's only been a few days.
Ever since Metal Gear Solid, I've always had a big soft spot for legs on tanks.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Wait, someone alive over there. Need to rectify that mistake.
Got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Garrus. That's not how this works, buddy. It's called a side quest. I'll tell you all about it over drinks tonight.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Relax, Jong.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
How about
Ignore
you just
him.
fuck off,
The Geth are
John?
up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm gonna steal everything that isn't nailed down. And I'm gonna write your name on all the fucking things I stole.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Can we just kill Ethan? What a dick.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What makes you think that?
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah, for sure. Here's some poison. Slip it into fucking Ethan's night milk.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What up, Gavin?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Alright.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
See, you should have opened with that, bud. We can
Time to get moving.
We can wrap.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
None of you people have names. You're in a bit though.
I hope you can get us out of this.
Do my best.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
I can see why people keep trying to colonize this world. Most of the infrastructure is still...
Even in their ruins, the majesty of the Protheans is evident.
It doesn't let you, like, it does that video game thing. Doesn't let you aim. Ship a repulsor gun up. Yeah. They didn't want to script you just murdering some guy, I guess. Pretty rude, IMO. Package is secure.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh, threw them through the planet. Oh. Keep finding heavy human armor, which I can't equip, which is annoying.
Geth have moved in rather quickly.
Ow.
They must want something from the exogeny.
Smoke decided to move. I'm gonna take this short moment to get a snack before Smoke settles again. Back soon. Alright. I am snacked. I have another coffee. We have a level up apparently. Oh, Intimidate sells things for more. Interesting. Not useful, but interesting. Spectre training increases accuracy? Wild.
Why else would they bother with all this?
Seems Seems they don't want my tank in there for some reason. Well. Toxic damage. Let's go. Hello, is there a small girl in here? Thing had so much life. Oh my god.
Please keep your fire to a minimum. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage.
I want to choke him on my gun. Just a little bit. that's a good point. I should try. No. It's angled just so. They thought of everything. Oh, oh. Looks like the bullets just don't happen. We tried our best. Quite a brand new issue by my arm. Which I'm not pleased about.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
We're leaving now.
That button.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Even in their ruins, the majesty of the Protheans is evident.
Shouldn't have tried to pirate so hard. It's slightly better than the one I'm using. I'll take it. Yeah, they really did. they seem to build a lot of hive-looking structures. Like combs everywhere. Hey, buddy. This thing handles a little worse than a Warthog from Halo.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this? Missed you. With the combined firepower of everyone, we might be okay this time.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Probably... Nope, that's illegal.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Bonk. We had hip shimmy? Yeah. I was a little bit hooked into something I shouldn't have been. Big dog.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
I can't imagine being attached to parents.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Ah, that'll be why they want it.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh shit. You weren't kidding about the Varren attacks. And you just walk away like it's nothing.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
Cheers. I'll do my best. Sure, I'm glad you didn't get eaten by Varren.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant.
I don't know, Bear. It's
What can I do for
fucked.
you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Uh-huh.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Good night, machine. I do love that the Krogan was just shouting, "Access secret data, please." And then VI was like, "No."
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these clothes.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Because they're still people.
This structure seems to have significance
Glowing
for the Geth.
orb.
Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Look, if wizards ponder orbs, so are machines. think we broke it.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slot.
Yeah, that would have been nice. What's the purpose of here? Just a single loot crate, I guess? Stop. There must be something. Maybe it was this and I destroyed it during the crossfire. I keep standing on the fire. The game's like, level 3 hazard? Do not? What's wrong with you? This building might have seen better days. Need to get Garrus piercing or something. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect that samples became volatile and recommended cutting off all further contact with the Nota Crew colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one will be able to trace the events back to us.
Not now, Shepard.
You're fine.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Sure do. Fuck.
They appear to have grappled through some sort of containment lab.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw ship.
Find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34, but the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, and the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. A metal I-beam. Someone fix this before one of my team loses an arm to that thing. Well then. Oh good, this game. Damn. Private log of Dr. Galmore. I don't trust this Kerberos group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show of nothing of interest out there. Alright, we just gotta get it. I can't hit the same one multiple times. Dang. Oh, is that not 3? Oh, it's 5. That was a load-bearing flaw.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Thrishu, as it's known.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the bay.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
I still have side quests to do. Kaprow! Sledgehammer rounds? This one's hitting harder than our Spectre gear. It's less accurate, but when have I ever been accurate? High explosive round. Oh yeah, these are the ones with the massive heat generation. we'll be putting those on our sniper rifle. Sledge. This is not an automatic pistol like the other one. Okay, we're still looking for that person's data thing. For the mods. Is this the way out? Is there a way out? Trapped forever? Oh, it's a flag in the way. Behind this magic trick of an illusion. How do I get back that way? Or is that not accessible anymore? That looks pretty inaccessible. Did I get that guy's daughter? Huh. I may have destroyed that console. Just gonna load that real quick. Won't take long.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
They must want something from the exogeny system. Why else would they bother with all this?
I think so. I gotta say, if I don't, I gotta save after it. But the thing I need to get is like quite early. And it won't take long to get to. That'll be okay. It'll be fine. I think in the fight with the Krogan, I blew up the console I needed. Fine. You'll do.
a one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Yep.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now.
I was trapped.
We'll get you out.
They don't want
I'm here
anyone
for the Geth.
I don't know for certain. It's an indigenous life form.
What else can you
Look, we need to get out of
Do you know how we can
no,
shut it?
I've no... You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over.
Tell me about yourself.
I came here with my mother.
She's with some other...
Please, Commander, just get...
Tell me what...
I know it's very old. Thousands of... Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they
You
found
stay
it.
put.
Oh, good luck with that field.
Dogs. It went a lot less smooth than last time. Gonna save as we go this time with the quick saves.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to complete.
Damn it!
Please contact if there is nothing else. Exogeny Corporation. Welcome back, research. Your access. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last...
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to
Tell
access.
me everything you
I
told
was... All sensors monitoring the observation post at...
What does Zeus Hope...
Species 37 is located within...
Tell me everything you know.
The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results.
Are you saying
it was deemed
that
necessary.
explains their
You should
strength?
contact Joe.
We must find a way around the field.
VI.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am...
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Huh.
I want to know...
Further inquiries regarding company policy. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Huh.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Good night, VI. Uno memento. Must convey information. Alright, let's murder some Krogan and some Geth and get the fuck out of here. Except we gotta murder the Geth slower this time. Not Geth, Krogan.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Running. Shot team. Okay, so putting that flag there so I remember about it. Wait, was there not a path up here? Aha, this way. Ow, 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 ow. Anyone else? Seems there's a couple over there.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
What if you looked over here?
They appear to have grappled through some sort of containment path.
It may be helpful if we can dislodge Even one claw, the ship may fall.
Me just stealing shit.
We're not going to find many survivors at this point.
I still think you should have to destroy 2 of the claws to get it to fall. I feel like destroying 1 of 3 is just bad design on their part.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
Thrishu.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading?
Is that you, Joker?
We're in lockdown here.
They can't do any. This place will be crawling.
Alright. I nearly got lost again. That would have been embarrassing. That's the way up. Try it again. So we start the fight. You two stay there. I don't trust you. We start the fight. No, that's not it. So where is this computer? Is there another upper story? Oh, you're kidding me. Why can't I do Kevin's console? I'm super confused.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I mean, sure. I don't mind. I'm coming back in like 5 minutes to like check if I found the data or not. Mako, how are you so bad at controlling? Terrible.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
That's my mom. I don't know, Bear. I'm gonna go talk to the guy who gave me the mission, and then I'll go back, because it doesn't seem like it blocks us off.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Dude, everyone's like, hey, your checkered past.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
Yeah, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly,
Yeah,
you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
I have a trank gun.
Evidence when you're done.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
Fuck.
I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's
Right,
not
because
that
we
bad.
fucking died.
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if
I
get
got
the
it the
chance.
first time.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I
I
said.
got it the first time, I thought. But maybe I didn't finish getting it? Then I reload. I don't know. Anyway, the console got destroyed like a couple of times, so let's go fetch that data real quick before anyone notices. You have to save the colony. Yeah, but side quest. Mako, please, why are you so hard to drive? I know I don't have my license. It doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to drive you. And if they are, I mean, they're colonists, right? They deserve a little break now and then. It's level enough, come on. Fuck, whenever I go a direction I'm not supposed to, I'm like half expecting Glenn to tell me that's the wrong way now. Chained Echoes has conditioned me. Yay! We got some more scram rails. I don't think we got high explosive rounds this time. Just have to buy them from someone. And in fairness, this is gonna take like, what, maybe 5 minutes total? That's fine. Eh. Can't believe that Chong guy was just gonna fucking kill everyone. I mean, I can because he's a Dom, but like... Yeah.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruin?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Hell yeah. 30 Omnigel? Delicious. want Neural Shock finished first? Oh, we don't have a lot of levels left, huh? We nearly maxed level. I think we want to get Neural Shock. We can get Lift after that. Excuse me? We not allowed to go that way? What? Is there another tunnel hole I have to go through? What am I missing? Oh, I have to talk to Lady. Whoops. Durr. Got distracted with my side quest.
Your handling of Exogeny was impressive. Not a bad outcome. Everyone wins.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
I'm going to push you into a ravine.
We ran when the attack hit.
We ran. Yeah, buddy. That's great. Happy for you. Your circle jars.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Is it?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas grenade upgrade. Or, just murder everyone.
Until you clear a path. Good luck.
Equipment. Just kill Dan. I'm less annoyed about Dan than everyone telling me to go talk to him. You know? Like... We'll see. We also know that he's not a cult leader or anything. It's not his fault. God, as soon as I get a chance. I need a new mouse in the next 3 months. I meant to gas grenade you.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
She constantly 16 colonists alive. That's not enough colonists. Oh, these things are big.
Get down!
Yeah, I also have colonists to not kill. And 7 grenades in which to do it. I wonder if Screamy Guy is still out here. Actually, a little amused if it lets me run all the way back out here. Music's like, really? Alright, I'll start up again. Like, it was cool she had that mod to make it so we didn't kill the Thorians, but also kind of confusing that she had that mod to not kill the colonists. True, true. Alright, I concede.
Here it comes! Incoming!
Hyper murdered. Had to shoot an Ornan zombie somehow? I'm actually not totally against plant zombies. They're not very common. Well, like anymore. Oh, they're weak to the gas too.
It's clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
They're fine. Hey, have more grenades in it.
There are the controls for the green connection. Can you make sense of
Go to sleep.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Dude, we had the... That's the face of someone who doesn't really get... That counter should definitely tick down one. Well, Van Dan died. We got a bunch of Paragon points for not murdering anyone. Apparently we could have farmed a bunch of Renegade points though. It's not really Renegade when you're just killing people you don't have to, right? Like, that seems very,
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
Hello.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Yeah, Senseless Murder doesn't seem really Renegade so much as callous or evil. Hello.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
Yeah, I know. I really don't want to wreck it.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
We could be friends, Thorian. I think you're cool. Hey, wake up. I like that it births him with clothes. Oh yeah, it really does look like something straight out of Demon's Souls, huh? The nope, where's it going? Oh, level 222, 223. Still don't want to kill a 1,000-year-old plant, you know? Sure, we could be chill. Scorpion X. Really didn't have to be a fight, you know? Slapped.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
I thought back away. Oh, this is just the start. Whoops.
Desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Jeez. Ugh, getting vomited on sucks.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
I don't have a hit point to deal with this. Probably gonna have to take it slow and not run past
That
in the
had the
middle of a
desired
pile
effect,
of
I
enemies, I
believe. A
guess.
few more and it will be severely hurt.
Yeah. Blech. Stupid heavy-hitting zombies. I guess I shouldn't stand still when they vomit on me and deal massive poison damage. Probably. Icky. What's that meta station? I might have preferred more Metagel, but we'll take what we get.
Commander. That thing has to drop soon.
Moon. Niara, stop getting hit by that. I'm running out of Metagel. Oh, this is hitting. Okay.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
If the gas ship had more grabbers, yeah, true.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
All the Asari look like they're doing the one eyebrow raise at you.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the
beacon. When it is plot relevant, you will understand.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
There is a recent opening in Town Mayor.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Why, though? The thing's dead.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think this plan of yours just might work.
Alright.
Well, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Do you need some civilian clothes so you don't look like a bondage commando? At least it explains why, like...
We can rebuild this place. We're stronger than the company gives us credit for.
Maybe, like, that helps explain why second in command Rent-A-Cop is such a B. Hey. She's picking up the colonists and doing her best. I'm allowed to continue my job of being a latex commando.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soul. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
I wonder if that's true. Equalizer X. Oh, hell yeah. Its accuracy is so bad, but the damage is real. It also costs 550,000 credits. I'm good.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Now I just sit in bed because I want to, not because I have to.
It was hell, you know. Any honest thought hurt. Just like staring at the sun. You did a good thing for Pharos. But I'm getting out while I can. I've had enough of the colony life. I'm ready to go back to Earth. Things are simpler there. Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I wonder what happened to the doctor. Oh no, it's these two.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here. Finally, we have hope again.
Oh, where was she before?
It was in my head. Like getting slapped every time your eyes left the ground. I don't know if I want to stay, but I'm glad we have the choice.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
I'm free.
It was awful. Every time I thought about speaking out, even the memory is painful. We can make this colony work. We just need to build it for ourselves.
Free. I can't believe I'm free. That was a nightmare. No one should ever feel pain like that. I really need a vacation. Free.
I can't
Where's my
believe
thanks,
I'm
Ian?
free.
Shit. Alright. Hi, David. Bye, David.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without... And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
No worries. I wonder why it zoomed in on her.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
No worries. See? Greta knows where it's at. Thank you. Hope this is the way to leave. Just think, if Saren had hired mercenaries to do all that murder instead of the Geth, we probably wouldn't have turned up.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
That's not the nice answer. God damn it.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
A mind like
Did you
Rex's.
see anything?
Or
The
Caden's.
beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Well, fuck.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
I'll sacrifice
Goodbye,
every
Commander.
last one of you.
We will be waiting for your next report.
I do like that they play Bad cop, good cop, boring cop. Just like on the money. Doo-doo.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Thanks, Lieutenant. Doctor. Oh, forgot to steal my Metagel.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
It's a cute story, I like that one.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
That's cute.
So long, Rex.
What a good story.
Shepard.
Oh, don't need to talk to you. You're still Ashley.
Commander.
Garrus.
I wanted to thank
Nope.
you.
I don't have time for this.
Wow.
Goodbye, Commander.
What the fuck? You've heard him say that already. You can't just say I don't have time for this.
I wanted.
So rude.
He escaped under my watch, and I didn't.
Words mean.
If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust
I'm glad you see it that
Don't
way.
worry, Commander. I will.
Wow. I don't have time for this.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, that arm is much better than mine. A little weak against tech and biotic defense, but I'll take that. Alright, that looks a bit nicer. See how Tali's doing.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hope you live, Adams. Well, it's 6. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Do we want to... Vermire might take a while. Let's do a little cheeky side mission. We've got some new side quests now, after all. Tano Maroon Sea Cluster. I like how the mass relays are just kind
Message
of
coming
like using the slingshot technology.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Yikes.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, that's the mission we're doing. Just doing some quick, nice, easy surveying, just in case. Biotics, huh? Oh, I should take the thorium, anti-thorium off my thing. Ooh. Yoink. Hey, anyone staying in here?
The ship is probably crawling with them.
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
make good screaming noises. Reminds me of Might and Magic 6. The demons make a similar noise. Right there. Garrus, buddy. At least he works out okay for like a divining rod. Shoots where the enemy will eventually be one day. Jet spikes. Give me the goods.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
Well, we tried Hackett. No scientists, no drug dealers, nada. Why are you trying to run that way so badly? Whatever. What? Shepard really wants to go in that direction for some reason. The fuck?
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Enemies, huh? Thorians? Excuse me? What are y'all doing here? Oh, this is a much stylish suit. Much more stylish suit. Metal. I think I'm supposed to get out of here. It's a really deep chasm. Look up there. You know, I've never had Baja Blast or Baja Blahaj. Weird.
Ready.
Well, maybe we'll find something about what that soul's doing. Alright. I think we'll finish this planet and then pick it up in a couple of days again. Ancient Debris. What are those? Weird, like, handsy deer? Not sure I like that. doesn't overheat that badly. 500%. Pah. I scoff at your 500%. Sure, there must be an easier way around. This planet sucks. Something something raging rivers. Something something. I'm gonna go this way. So it's on top of that mountain. No, because the car moves towards wherever you're aiming. So you can drive backwards and get a bit of a boost. But it's not super easy to like what's the word? Predict? Utilize? Utilize. It's not super easy to utilize it. It's cool. There was a path, I just didn't find it until I went all over the mountains. A little worried about the Thorian stuff here, but huh. That's no good. I wonder if I can give Garrus explosive rounds. What that'll do to the gun. Right? I'm pretty happy with it. Finally got not drab armor. Is it a gaming laptop? Look, I'll take it. Okay, it makes the rifle sound way cooler. I suspect it's overheating a lot more though, so I might have to changes mods. Hell yeah.
On your order, Shepard.
On my order?
Rescuers? Oh, See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Uh-huh.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
The fuck?
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up.
I've got money.
It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open
Wow.
fire!
I mean, it works for me. Your boss is dead. You don't have to... Whatever. Exogeny's second-rate mercs prove no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the loss of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. I think we made the right decision. If someone opens with, "Hey, I've got money, you should make me not go to jail." Let's get that mineral and get the fuck out of Dodge. Well, it said those good mercenaries had to die, but... I feel like if you're like fighting mercenaries and their boss is there and you kill their boss, they should be like, "Hey, can we surrender or leave? Our paycheck just died." But in like the same manner that the cow from Emperor's New Groove does. My boss just died. Can I go home? Yeah, 100%. Same brain cell, let's go. I want the rock. I hate these mountains. Geographically improbable? Yeah. Like, come on. Why you gotta be that way? Where else am I gonna get up this mountain? That's my question. I'd be happy to do what the game wants if the game had any, like, reasonable way. Maybe up that way? Maybe we gotta go the long fucking way around? Sigh. I get these are like alien worlds with like strange geography, but like hyper sheer mountains, not my idea of like interesting geography, you know? How am I supposed to get over there? Do I go in over this, over and then into the fucking hell pit? Doesn't look like there's an easy way from this side either. This way? God, I hate this place. Some of the mountains you can like happily Skyrim up, but not here apparently. Thanks, sir. I hate this car. I sincerely wish the jets were worth anything. Okay. Maybe I'm just not topographing it right. How are we supposed to get out of this place? Ugh. Okay. We're here. This is the wrong spot. No. Shepard can't climb up sheer rock either. Otherwise I would just fucking walk everywhere. Fucking got it that time. Hell yeah. Should've just stuck with this. higher up. Need to not fall off this time. This is gonna be like just some worthless gold, but it was fucking up here. How, like, this cannot be a reason. It was gold. This cannot be like a reasonable thing you expect people to do. Oh, it's cobalt. Well, at least it was worth it in the end. Is the principal? Yeah, I guess. What if we just went a little longer? What if we did one more mission? Did we do Caspian already? Yeah, we started with Caspian, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we started with this one. Free magnesium. You know what they say about magnesium? Anomaly. Civilian structures. Huh. I don't remember why we're here. Investigate something. Curse these mountains. Is it 2 that the Mako can fly? Actually, it might be 3 where it applies. I remember surveying being a lot more fun, if somewhat less interactive. Where did we end up? Near the civilian structures.
Looks deserted.
I have a bad feeling about this. Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed. Now is not the time.
Liara, you are
Locked on.
so in the way.
Not my line of sight.
It's not all of them. I feel like calling your like shotgun Armageddon is a bit on the nose, but I'm not an arms dealer. What do I know? The more I play with Sentinel, the more I wish I had picked just a strict biotic. Because all the like cool powers I'm using as a Sentinel are just the biotic powers anyway. With like some first aid. Is there anything else to do here? No, just leave. Miko, please. You're not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Not yet. I hope the third, like, base has something in it to be like success mission or like shit was bad. Just some sort of pretend closure would be great. Fuck, we're already back up to 250 items. We sold everything. I'm pretty sure. That load screen might have been changing the lost science thing. Like, the Mako should be really fast, but you should be able to have a personal jetpack to get around on the planet. IMO. So this was science facility, not civilian structure. Stupid wall thing. Big empty room. Cool. Huh. Got stuck on it. Kerberos killing people again. Typical, really. It's interesting how many, like, mentions of Kerberos are in this game that I just missed when I first played it. How much rancid ass is that thing gonna suck to get into? It looks moderately climbable. Easy, no worries. Oh, it's another pyramid. Sick. Wee. Oh damn. We're real close. We just gotta get some earths and 3 light materials and we're Dunsky for valuable materials, minerals. We're done with the Prothean discs and the like other collectibles out in space. That's cool. Making actual progress. Alright. Get the fuck back to Normandy. Alright, good mission everyone. Alright, I will be back on, not tomorrow, but the next day. And we'll be doing more of this. And we'll probably not be doing it for 8.5 hours, but we might, cause it's that kind of game. Thanks very much for watching everyone. I hope you had fun. Sorry if you don't enjoy Mako rovering. Stay lucky everyone. Good night, gremlins.